Yo, yo, check, check. Can you hear me out there? You got me, Nate. I see you in the chat. Let's see if we can get all this figured out without Ron. I think we got her. Okay, I bought a collection of cards. I figured I'd unbox it right here on stream. Let's see what we got. That sounds exciting, eh? How you doing today, Nate? Trying to figure out this, I think we got it though. We're straight. Can you hear me? Okay, cool. I got you. Alright, so let's look at some cards, huh? Alright. Let's see what's in the boxes. These are all, there's a few packs that are unopened stuff, but nothing crazy. Alright, so this first pile is going to be, what year is this? It's some Topps Finest with the, still with the stickers on them. Let's see what we got here. Okay, then we're going into football. All of them still got the protection on them. Renzo Neal. Let's see what we got going here. Topps Finest. I'm not even sure who we're looking for in this year. Eric Williams, Harbaugh, Jet Williams. Probably nobody. So let's keep going. Alright, then we got a whole bunch of these. Topps Finest. I remember doing some of these. What year is this? 94 Topps Finest. Nothing too great there either. Oh, let's look those up. Alright, we got tons of basketball. Tons of these, hundreds of them. Harold Miner's in there, Oakley. Let's see what we got here. Alright, we're starting off slow here. Hardaway. Alright, these are just your regular common, pretty much. It's about the whole set though, I guess. And that's 94. Alright, we're going on to the next box. There's nothing going on there. These are all sleeved, so maybe somebody thought these were good. Let's see what we got. Let me get my cameras and shit going on. What's up, Chris P? How you doing, bud? Yeah, as far as I know, I don't know. I'm not sure. We're fixing to find out though. Cover up my nasty hands. Alright, let's see what's going on here with all these. This is a lot of card savers. Let's see what we got going here. Alright, there's an old one. Aparicio. Clyde Drexler, Chris Carter rookies. Kerry Collins, wow. Wow. There's a lot to look at here. Let's see who this guy, who we like. I like some Mark Grace. Wow, Mean Joe Green beat to smithereens. But it's old, so that's cool. Bob Gibson, that's beat to smithereens. Elvin Hayes. Charles Haley, that's a rookie card. Hall of Famer. Young Money. Alright. No, this was we bought some boxes from a lady, I don't know, maybe a year or so ago. And these were all still there, and I told her to call me if she ever wanted to get rid of them. Mean Joe Green, that one's in pretty good shape. It's in a soft sleeve too. Okay. Okay. Now we're talking. Yeah, so she called me, and I just kind of made her an offer, like a little, like, sight unseen, pretty much. Jeff Hornacek. So we're trying to get about $300 out of these boxes today. That would be pretty cool. We'll see. I'm feeling pretty good about it though. This guy had a pretty good collection. That's a cool Magic Johnson. I don't know nothing about that one. Magic. Grandmama. Bowman checklist. Okay. Marcel Dion. That's an OG. Derek Gibson. Garcia. Mark Grace. This is gonna be fun. I'm already enjoying myself. This is cool. Ryan's at the ball field with I think with his boys got a game today. So there's an LJ rookie. Love that. Bernie Kosar 86. Javi. Bernie Kosar. Come on. All right. Fleer 90 All-Star Magic. Okay. We're just checking things out. Yeah, these card savers look, you can tell they're old. Wow, we got that card last night out of a fresh pack. So cool. No kidding. Kenny Lofton, Larkin rookie. LJ. Okay. Starting slow. There's some old ones, guys. Don't worry. There's some old ones. I haven't. That's a rookie too, isn't it? Grant Hill rookie. That's kind of cool. If anything, we got some serious dry break bonus material. That's a cool Bo Jackson. Okay. So we'll put the cool modern ones over here. We'll put some old ones over here. We're just looking at stuff here, gang. We got Easter coming up tomorrow. Brady Anderson, come on. Bill Buckner, big old splotch on her. Oh, that's cool. Barry Bonds. Haven't seen that one before. Marcus Allen. Doc. Penny, rookie. NBA Hoops. And Leitner. That's where you find the gems, is in the old crusty yellow, we're hoping. One card could do it for us. Another Bill Buckner. Wow, that's the Shaq redemption card. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Raleigh Fingers, Gaylord, July 11, 76, Chucksters, 90 Fleer. Okay. We're just getting started. No pressure. What is this? Wow, a race car or a checklist in a card saver. Okay. Griffey's, Ray Guy, Gugliana, Glav rookie, Dale Ellis. Don Drysdale, that's an old one. Wow, Rocket Ishmael. Wow, CFL card. It's pretty cool. Sean Kemp, John Lucas, Reggie, Daryl Dawkins, Dykstra. Ron Darling, wow. Sean Bradley, Leitner. That's an oldie. 59. Edgar Martinez, that's a rookie. Wow, Dale Murphy rookie. Let's go. Cool. Okay. I'm with it. Look at here. Another one. Murph. Murph. Cool. Jack Morris rookie. Lied to Congress rookie. Lied to Congress. Jeez. Alright, we made it through that first side. Just kind of touch and go so far. We're not rich yet. That's gonna be, I don't know, Larry Johnson. That's kind of a cool card. Premium collection. I never heard of that one. Charlie Ward. The winner. Topps Gold winner card. I wonder what that is. Maybe you win the whole set. Rod Carew, bent up. Eric Karros. Wow, cool. Thurman Munson. She's a beater. She's a beater, but she's a Munson. Let's go. How about two of them? Sick. Okay. Hoorah. Oh, look at this. Okay. How about a Bird scoring leader? Yes, please. Larry Walker. Cool. Some beater Munsons, but they're Munsons still. Cool. Good stacks. Looking pretty good so far. Looking pretty good so far. Let's see. Shane Mack. Barry Larkin. Ben McDonald. Hologram stuff. That's Juwan Howard. God, that's like an old rubber band. Wow. I don't even remember these cards. Never even saw these. Gary Payton. They're pretty cool though. He's like winking down there in the bottom if you see it. It's pretty cool. Okay. Alright, Harold Miner. How about a Roger Maris? Okay. Edgar Martinez. Another Thurman. She's a beater. $12. Harold Miner, Reggie, Zoe, Edgar Martinez, and Zoe rookie. Okay, just getting started. There is a lot to look at here, guys, so we're just kind of cutting through them. Like Schmidt. Let's see some more old ones. Ooh, I saw one fall down. Alright. Wow, that's an old one. There's a Reigns rookie. Reardon. Jim Rice. Cal. Malone. Lonzo Mourning. I remember that card. Staubach. Another Staubach. Don Sutton. What is that one? I don't even know what that is. That's pretty cool though. Payne Stewart, Negro. Alright. Those are cool cards. Matthews, Kevin McReynolds, John Paxton. There's our year. There's our Jordan. Tony Perez. Todd Van Poppel, Admiral, Sheffield rookie, Bowman, tall boy. Slam and Sammy, Dennis Scott. Those are weird. Jim Tomey, Mickey, Fran Tarkenton, pretty good condition. Move on, I like that card. Fleer Ultra. Paul Tag, little big card. Wow. Jerry Thomas, Frank Viola. Okay, let's see what we got here. Alright, this box is almost done for. There's some oldies now. Dikembe, Ted Williams, nasty cut on it, but gee, it's pretty cool. If it wasn't in that orange, I'm gonna take it out of that orange and we'll look at it again here. Neek, there's a Neek. 87 Fleer. Yes, sir. Wow, what year is that? Wow, Jeff Hornacek on the back. Man, some of these might have cards on the back. I don't remember even seeing that one. That's kind of a cool card. Neek, Mark Wohlers, Rondell White, Nigel Wilson, Andre Ware. There he is. Yeah, Daniel, you know. This is definitely memory lane. These are all the guys that I was having when I was deep in the game at this point right here. All right, let me put some of these back. I don't want to make too much of a mess. We're gonna be here for a minute. There were some old ones in there though, pretty cool. I'm just kind of looking for, you know. Obviously, any of these ones that we can have graded, you know. Let's see. If I don't put all these back, I'm never going to be able to keep all this organized while I'm doing this. A lot of Harold Miner and the dudes that were good at that point. Alright, couple boxes down. Let's start our little appetizer going here. Alright, some of these were like full sets. I don't know what these are. Let's see. Let's see what Teddy Ballgame looks like not in that orange. Really not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, Nate. Yes. Yes, sir. There is a lot more. There is meat on the bone still. This stream is not over yet. I'm going to run in there, turn the air conditioner down real quick. Too much of my new coffee. I got shaky hands. Okay, alright, so these are kind of our modern ones that are cool. There's plenty of them in there, but I'm just going to make some piles. Here's all the vintage ones that were cool. Alright, let's see what we got going here. Kmart stuff. Ooh. Okay. Okay, here we go. Alright, this looks like my kind of stuff here. go. These are in good condition too. These are sharp. There's that Terry Tyler out of the gate. Cool. Bird Song, Eric Money, Elf Hay, Chief, Moses. Alright, so these are like, this is like the whole set of 79 basketball. 78, 79, 79. George McGinnis, this is everybody. Well, let's just go for fun. I don't know why he's got it like this. I wonder how many cards are in there. That might be the entire set, like just at right there. That's what it looks like. Look how many are in here. Look at a shitload. Adrian Dantley, Iceman Irving. There's that Henry Bibby. Yeah, I'm gonna say this is the whole set here. There's your Jabbar. Let's go. JoJo, Bernard King, Issel, Dr. J. Let's go. Artist Gilmore, Goodrich. Yeah, we're good here. These are, it's like he opened these one time and put them in this box. These are mint. Albanier. How about a Maravich? Cool. I don't even know which ones to even take out, you know. So far, so good. Wow, look here. Shit, we're not done here. This is a different year here. This might be the 78. We opened these as well. David Thompson. God, it's a mint too. Wow. These are nice. Sweet. Spencer Hayward. Jabbar. Sigma, that's a rookie, I believe. Golly, that's a mint too. Sheesh. All Westfall. Where's my Dr. J here? There he is. There he is. Too cool. Too cool. You guys should hold an auction for some of those. Yeah, that's a good idea. Adrian Dantley. Alright, that's what's separate, the dividers got. So sick. Let's keep looking at these a little bit. I don't want to blast through these too quick. They might have something here. Just tons of Hall of Famers going on here. Earl to Pearl. Cup check. Wow. Rick Barry. Bibby. There's a checklist. I don't know if I've ever seen the checklist for these. Gilmore. Bernard King. Dennis Johnson. One of these is a rookie, I'm pretty sure. Might be that one. Look at this. We're just cruising through Hall of Famers here. Walt Frazier. JoJo White. I really should pull up the PSA about each set. Gil Goodrich, another Hall of Famer. Alex English, Bernard King in this one. Okay. Well, fortunately we got more to look at. There's your Bill Walton right there. Bob McAdoo. Walter Davis. Washington. There's your Iceman. Really poor print though. Bell phase. Just passed one on this stack. Come on now. I need you, Ted. A little quicker. There's a lot going on here. Iceman. Nate Archibald's in there. Earl Dawkins, Mickey Johnson, Moses, Gus Williams. Gotcha, I'm on it. Let's see here. Bernard King, huh? Henry Bibby. Where is he? Got him. Shout out to Ted. Ted P with the eyes. You got it. We're doing this thing. Nice card. Beautiful. Ted, I went and got these from Mrs. Sauls today. Remember her? Well, you probably never met her, but Larry's sister. Yeah. Saw her today. JoJo White, Chief. Jordan Guinness. Dandridge, Goodrich. David Thompson, that's a good print. Eric Money. Sidney Wicks. Another Jabbar, just laced with Jabbar and the boys. Jack Sigma, I think that's a rookie. Paul Lanier. Another Doc. And Adrian Danley. Oh, it was Alex English, that's right. Okay. Okay. We're about to see. What's up, Bob? How you doing, buddy? We're here, man. Or I'm here. Ryan's at a ball game with the boys, but I got I came across a collection of cards today, and I made a purchase. But anything that's not a group break, I'll open for you. We got lots on the board, dude. There's all kinds of stuff. We can always make some time for that. Well, let's do it. Okay, that was a good box there. I'm cool with that. Set those over here for a minute. This is an entire set of 1983 baseball. And it says Sandberg rookie, replace the Gwyn. So the Gwyn's in here, just needs to be replaced. So this is an entire 83 set in the flesh. I don't even need to look through that. I know what that is. Let's just look right in the middle and see how they look. Yeah, we're good here. Full set. Cool. Cool. I don't think we have Bowman's best right now. We have some Bowman though. We got 2020 Bowman. We got that Inception box, but I think that's a group break. You don't want none of that. We got 22 Bowman, 23 Bowman. 25 Series 1. No Bowman's best though. No Bowman's best today. But the Inception's good, but that's a group break, and we gotta wait for Ryan on that. Okay, here we go. Full set. $1983 football. These are absolutely mint. Mick Luckhurst. Joe Riggs. Walter Payton. Oh man. Jim McMahon. Alright, where is he? There he is! Wow, that's a mint too. Holy crap. Singletary. Wow, holy cow. He's got him in teams, dude. Holy cow. I went right straight to the Bears. Holy moly. Who are we looking for in this set? Other than Walter Payton. 83. Let me get some card savers going on over here. This is a absolute mint. I'm gonna grade this one. This is a really good card. We're doing all right so far, guys. So far, so good. Let's go. Just barely off center, but awesome. Marcus Allen rookie. All right, so look, that's like old toilet paper or something. Alright, so let's see here. Wow, look, these are like the record breakers. Falcons, Bears, Cowboys, Lions. What are we looking for? Niners? Or Bucks, Redskins, Bills, Broncos, Oilers, which one did y'all just say? Marcus Allen rookie? There he is. There he is. Lyle Alzado, Cliff Branch, Christensen, Ray Guy. Wow, these are mint. Holy shit, these are like right out of a pack. Wow. Okay. Dolphins. Okay. Who else? Singletary. Oh, he was back with the Bears. Gastineau, Klecko, Mel Blount, Terry Bradshaw, Franco, Lambert, mint. Wowzers. I'm gonna have to go through these again. See which ones are the absolute best condition, because there's some serious graders in here. Wow. Singletary's, I thought he was, I guess you're right, yeah. There it is. Man, that's a mint too. Wow, they're all in order. Oh yeah, Joe Montana. Yeah. must have passed them. There they are. I can't believe how good condition these are. The box looks like shit. It looks like it's been underwater. Dwight Clark, Randy Cross, Ronnie Lott. Oh, it does have a little water spot on it there. There's Joe. Oh, he's got a water spot. Damn. So I shouldn't have said anything about that box. You jinxed me on the Montana. I'm on Joe. Okay. All right. 83 football. Success. Let's go. Let's sleeve up a few of these just real quick. There's a lot more, guys. There's a lot more, so. Thick. This is fun. This is fun. So far, so good. I think that we're all right with our investment. 85 football. Oh wow! Look at that. We know these as well. Oh boy. What is this one? I thought this was the Singletary one. Look, they're in teams again. Holy shit, this guy. This guy. There's all your record breakers. There's your Payton. Gosh, I don't even want to take them out of their awesomeness. There's the sweetness. Willie Gall, Dan Hampton, Jim McMahon. It's awesome. There he is. Yes. Singletary. This is too cool, man. Okay, alright, so we're going 85 football, complete set, in order, untouched. Looks like it's been through a war, but the cards are good. I don't know how that works, but that's cool. Okay. Alright, so far so good. What's up, Fester? How you doing, buddy? Oh, whoops. Okay. There's a lot to take in here. I don't know which ones to pull out and not. I know what I do need to do. I need to go to the refrigerator. What's up, Sooners out there too? My man. We got goodies all around over here, dudes. This is for real. Alright. We got 3 more boxes right here before we're anywhere. 82 football. Who's in 82? That one's got a second year Montana, right? Let me get a beer. Alright, I'm not sad anymore. I'm feeling pretty good about it now. Feeling pretty good about it. I think I can get my money back. Alright. Now we're going 1982, $21. That's a pretty good price. Lordy. Okay. Same kind of deal as this guy. Washington. There's Tampa Bay, there's San Fran. I guess we'll go there first, huh? '82 LT and Munoz. Oh yeah, shit, we did them last night. What am I thinking? Duh. Okay. Let's just see what's in here. Clark, Cooper, Randy Cross, Freddie Dean, Ronnie Lott. Shout out to Ted P. This is right up your alley, ain't it, Tedster? There's the Montana. There's the in-action Montana. Son of a gun. Too cool, man. We got them all. Okay, there's 82, complete set. I'll come back to that. I gotta figure out which ones. My buddy Ted, hey man, we can negotiate, pal. These are all possible sales. All right, let's see what else he's got going over here. Okay, I've heard of this one too. Look who's on top. Steve Young. Dude. She's packed. Okay, they're in order again. This guy's something else. Let's see if Jerry's in here. Jerry. Let's see what we got here. Colts. Cardinals. Saints. Oilers. Falcons. There's some other ones in here though. Isn't there like a Reggie White or something like that? There's the Eagles. This is the easiest way I've ever had to look through for a card in my life. Here we go. It says maybe the Jerry's missing on the end. There's some written word. 86 Topps football set, missing 161 Rice. Surely he fixed that before he put her away. Come on, baby. Joseph, Roger Craig, Wendell Tyler, Clark. Missing Jerry Rice. That would have been too much, right? We can't have all of them because there's a gigantic stack of 1978 Topps hockey too. So, and I've already made my decision that there's no possible way there's a Wayne Gretzky in there. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. But we're gonna look. All right, so that's 86 Topps complete set. Yeah, I think we're doing all right so far. This is a weird looking box. This thing looks like it's been through the shit. All right, this is gonna be. What year is that? Is that 81? Is that 80 or 81? Yeah, I might take it back to her since that Jerry Rice wasn't in there. That's 80 Topps. That's the Phil Simms one, right? I believe. Kenny Mitchell, Homestead, Florida. I don't think that's him. No, I haven't. We haven't been back. Well, I went twice, but I hadn't been back. We've been doing. turkey hunting at the hunting camp, but 1981 tops, no Montana rookie. Oh, he had the Art Monk out there. Wow, these are nice too. These are mint. Okay. We just know we got it. They're in really good condition. Really good condition. Oh. Maybe these ones, he don't have these in team order though. That's another look. Another look. Yeah, the turkeys have been getting waxed though at the hunting property. They're getting blasted. I think there's 3 of them down now. Oh, speak of the devil. He's over there cooking it right now. That's funny you said that. Okay, so right here we got Topps Finest, which was kind of a bust. We got all this, the ones that were in the card sleeve savers. They were all right. We got 83 football, 83 baseball, 82 football, 86 football complete sets, 85 football, 81 football complete sets. Missing the Jerry Rice and the Joseph Montana, but okay. That was the box. Y'all wouldn't even believe it if I told you. I definitely got my money's worth on that one. All right, let's see. There was a booklet. Let's see what we got going here. Okay. We already know what these are. Jabbar, Bernard King, Issel. Yeah, they'll come out of there. They're not stuck. Dr. J. I'm gonna have to look and see which is there, which is the big boy. Which one's the big one in here? There's Alex English. Gil Goodrich. Can you see? Bill Walton. Rudy T. Adrian Dantley. David Thompson, the big fella. Pistol Pete. What a score. I'm loving this. I'm gonna go back and get some cards graded. I hadn't done it in a while. My turn. Chief. Moses Malone. I wonder if this is a whole set. It looks kind of like it. Rick Barry with the grandma shot from the free throw line. George McGinnis. John Lucas. Kermit Washington. That's possibly a whole set. I don't know how many cards in there, but some of those old ones don't have okay. Let's see what we got here. Some oldies here, boys. It's missing some though, so maybe somebody got in there and knew what they were doing. Two missing there. Let's go though. This is a possible another full score. Gosh, some of these are in such good condition. Not bad. Not bad. $59 tops, dude. Yes, please. I believe these are $59. George Crow. Give me somebody that I've heard of. Missing one. Somebody trying to get cute. Yeah, they're in numbered order actually. Wowzers. Whammy Douglas. Can y'all see these? I'm trying. Yeah, this was the sight unseen. I was like, yeah. Sure. Oh boy. This is 59, right? Or I used to have the Mantle. This is too cool right here. Mickey Bridges, Wally Post. Holy shit. These are mint too, some of them. Don Zimmer. Look at that, it's in good condition. Wow. No shit. Loving it. Loving it. I had no idea these were in here. George Strickland. Good, man. Johnny Antonelli. Roseboro. Bobby Avila. Whitey Herzog. Heard of him. Art Schultz. This is incredible. This is fun to look through. Golly, look, this is another year. This is like 61 or something. Ken Johnson. Wow, I remember these. Holy cow, we did some of these too. Wow. God, look at these dudes. Holy shit. He obviously had all the good ones taken out or put it in a different location. There's a Phil Rizzuto. Terry Fox. Red. Gil Hodges. Okay. Aparicio. See, these three right here were probably some bangers. Some Mickey Mantles and shit. If I had to guess. Wow, look at this. Let's go. Ryan's brother. Dick Grote. Don Larson. Gary Zimmerman. All the checklists. I don't want this book to be done. This is fantastic. Tito Franco, I don't know why he looks like him. bangers on the back page? Come on. Not today. Nellie Fox. Okay. Okay. I'm in. I'm in. Alright, so that it feels like a decent deal. Got some cards. Okay. Let's keep going. Ryan's gonna like that one. Those are pretty cool. Those are pretty cool. Look at these, dude. Holy shit. Here's you some. This is what we're looking for: is Kleenexes and folded up napkins. 87 Tops traded set, sealed. We'll put that on the website. Check these out. I wasn't sure about these. This is a complete set, 87 Fleer minis. There's one that's right still in the package there. I looked at these when we went and bought the original first collection, or all the unopened stuff. Those are cool. Ryan's brother right on top. Mini. Yeah, maybe we'll put these on the site and we'll do these as, like, you know, buy the whole box or something. Those are cool. And this is 86. '86 little guys. So that's maybe Bo in them, or who was it? Doc Gooden or somebody, maybe. Alright, let's see what we got going here. These looked old. Yeah, these look old. Uh-oh. We're back. We're back on that crusty. Ralph Houck. Oh boy. Rookie, 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 rookie. Bill Short. There it is. That one's a bit haggard. Coot. Joe Adcock. Dick Stewart. Wow, here we go. Tons of Ryan's relatives in there. 62 rookie. Son of a gun. Alright. It's getting old up in here. Let's see what else we got. Ralph Houck. Look at him with his. That's awesome. Daryl Johnson, sounds familiar. McFarland. Jim Cott, he's a guy. God. Norm was a linebacker. Not bad. Let me tilt this up a little bit. George Altman. If I pass somebody, y'all let me know. Wow, look at that. It's like a painting. Keegan. McFarland. This is awesome. Al Jones. Wow. Keep them in the order they're in, I guess. 62 Mantle, 62 Maris. Okay. We'll keep that. Let's hope that that is in here. Maris, home run leader Mantle, 62 Mantle. Yeah, right. Jim Donahue. Ruth Snyder. Coot. These are just pretty much decent condition though. Dick Groat. Vern Law. Schofield. Okay. You guys need something to watch before WrestleMania. There you go. There you go. These feel a little weathered. Mudcat Grant. Jeez. Oh, cool. Early win. That's a post serial cutout. That's cool. Oh, there you go. There's a Ernie Banks that's been through the absolute washing machine. I don't even think I can pull that one to the side. Indians team card. What is that? Galen Bart, Union Pacific, dude. What? What? That's the mixture, isn't it? That's the Mick. Mick. Yanks won the opener. Oh, man. Al Kaline. Let's go. Sandy Koufax, Don Drysdale. Let's go. Whitey Ford. Bunning. Warren Spahn. Oh, this is fantastic. Whitey Ford. Whitey Ford. Orioles team card. Checklist. Jackie Jensen. Okay. This is something else here. Alright, here's some that are sleeved up. So we might be getting some more action here. Alright, we got Pistol. Pistol. Maris. He's got a $25 sticker on it. Okay. Pirates got 16 bones on the big fella. Al Kaline. Now we're getting somewhere. How about Harmon Killebrew? Nice. Eddie Matthews. Gil Hodges, good grief. Billy Martin. Chicago White Sox team cards got $40 on that. I wonder what's up with that. Billy Martin card, rookie. Just stop already. Let's see what else we got in this rig. 5 on these. This, for all we know, that could have been 50 years ago. Ooh. I've heard of him. The Hambino. Oh, alright. There's the Maris we've been talking about. We gotta get that one out of there. Not even a soft sleeve. Wow, it's mint too. Holy cow. Let's look that one up. That's a card right there. That one right there might have paid for the whole deal. That's a 62 Maris, ladies and gents, with absolutely sharp corners. Okay. I'm calling it like 7 or more. A little further, maybe. Okay. Okay. Hambino. Richie Ashburn, Frank Howard, Lou Jackson, Nellie Fox. Some of them are beat up pretty good. Wow. Tillman, those painted pictures are cool. Bill Short, Johnny Weekly. Whew! Lot to unpack there, guys. Okay. Okay. Jeez. Oh, there's some more old ones right here too. I like the post serial. That's cool. I like this old paper toweling too. Pretty neat. Alright, so we're loaded on 62. Al Kaline, Maxwell, Spawn shows no hitter, and a Billy Martin, early Billy Martin. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay. All right, this is weird. There's a Shaq rookie right on top with some old ones. All right, Diesel. And I believe this is 61 Fleer, maybe. And there's the Mel Ott in there. I think there's a Babe Ruth in this set. Carl Hubble, Clark Griffin, Sisler. Wow, these are killer. Christy Matheson. Paul Warner. Wow, okay. There's some graders right there. There is some definite graders right there. 61 Fleer. Alright, right up top here. Warren Spawn. Mosa. Nelson, Johnny Briggs. There's a Roger Maris cutout right there. Williams, there's a cutout. Hank Bauer, Adcock, Richie Ashburn, a Hambino. Yeah, there we go. There's a Mick. There's the Mixter. Chicago team card again. There's something up with that card. You like that one. What is that? Oh, okay. Checklist. Sharp. Okay. creases. Nice. Now we're talking. Keep that one up there. What about that one? That's that Willie Mays is. That's a card too. Mickey Mantle and a Babe Ruth and a Willie Mays in that little section there. That's sweet. Okay, all right. 92 Fleer baseball. Let's go ahead and open it while it's separating some tags, right? Ooh, these might be stuck. Yeah, they are. Belliard. John Orlerud. Alright. One more box. Looks like one more box. Let's see what we got here. Alright, they're separated with wax packs. Here we go. Hockey action here. Mint hockey action. Wow. Islanders, Rangers. He's got them in order again, ladies and gents. So we're looking for, I guess, the Penguins, obviously. Caps. Rangers, that's Mike Boss, or no, Eric Beck. So Dion. Okay, I see what he's doing. Scoring leaders. Okay, so this is wow, these are mint. These have never been even messed with at all. Not at all. God, let's hope those other ones look like that. There's no way that he left that card in there. That has been a card forever. Team leaders, Islanders. A shiitake load of them. Dennis Potvin, Maravich. King scoring leaders. There's my dad's buddy Eric Vale. Shout out to him. Sittler. Tony Esposito. So these are, that's probably damn near a full set there. 82 or 81 tops. Let's see what else he's got. What are these? These are going to be all hockey, this whole box. Sutter, Goulet. Guy Lafleur. Red Park. Chartier, Messier. Oh my God, let there be a Wayne Gretzky in here. Gretzky's been good for too long. What are these? These look older. No. Ramage. Okay, here we go. Oilers. Messier. Oilers. This dude, he's a Gretzky sniper. Savad, he's a Gretzky sniper. Guy Lafleur. Alright, so that is gonna be 70, or I mean 85 maybe, or something like that. 85 hockey right there. Damn near complete set, man. Still need the Gretzky. Let's see what this one is. Oh boy. It's not possible. Don't get your hopes up, guys. Wouldn't that be something though? Golly. He accidentally missed one day. Rick Martin. Record breaker card. McDonald. There's a stud. It's a mint card too. Silver Hall of Famer. Poppin. Leach. Stanley Cup card. Guy Lapointe. Flora, that's a cool old card. Another one. Alright, we're looking. Tons of Hall of Famers in here now. He didn't pick out all of them. Don Maloney. Can't believe how good a condition they are. It's almost like he was just going through, looking, and boom, done. I gotta look through them. I can't not. I wonder who my guy is for this one. I mean, they're mint. They look exactly like when we get them out of a pack. Jeez. This is a lot. Alright. 78 maybe? And I'll sprinkle in a little couple of 79s in there. Keep moving. Keep moving. Sittler. These are in shitty condition. These are pretty bad here. Marcel, Guy Lafleur, Trottier, Pop Van, LaFleur Trottier, scoring leaders. There we go. I like these old ones. Wow, cool. There's Hall of Famer. Okay. A lot of Bowman. Oh wow, look at these. Those are old boys there. Wow. Look, that one's been scratched off. Okay, so this is the ones with the scratch offs. I never saw one actually scratched off. That's kind of cool. Okay. Okay. That's 82, I think, or something like that. Yeah, these are all 82. '82, 75, 76. Wow, I don't think we've ever done any of these. Rikohi. Wow. Miscut City. Sergey. Morris Mott. Esposito, Bobby Orr, team leader. That's a card. Bobby Orr could work. See here. Delvecchia is a Hall of Famer. Wayne Cashman. Gibbs. I'd like to see a Bobby Orr. That could work. Murdoch. Haircuts. Yari. Don Cherry. You got all the heat. Mike Rope Tie. I don't know who in that one. That was before my time. Bobby Clark. I know he was a stud. Dennis Hull. Jean Ritty. McDonald. Ken Hodge. Hall of Famers. Alright, Red Wing. Come on now. Wow, these are like getting older or something. Wow. Sheesh. Love to look at. Alright, so these. 75 and 76. And these are, maybe these are the 76 maybe? Westfall. Wow, these are mint. Yee. Done. Bob Kelly. Ian Turnbull. Like Robitaille and Vickers. Alright, so here is more of those. These are going to be 81 tops. Good night. There is no way. But it is good to have all these other ones, I guess. That's an important set. Dryden, Lafleur, Marcel. All three of them there. Rick LaPointe's in there, Murdoch. Wow. Well, we know that he definitely, he was going for it, wasn't he? Leach, Gilbert, Maloney, Brad Park. Girardier, Tony Esposito, Lafleur, Brad Park, Dryden. They're all here. Except for that one. It's definitely more than I've ever had of these. I've never had even one pack of those. Smith. This is a watch, isn't it, guys? Just something to see. Oh, cool. That one's got checklist filled in with a pen. I don't even know why I'm looking through these. I'm positive that he's not up in here. Oh God, I saw Wayne. Wayne. Everybody's named Wayne. Alright, I have to do it. Alright. Kind of a big stack there. Winnipeg Jets action. A lot of Dryden. This dude definitely got the Gretzky somewhere. He's definitely got it somewhere. Alright, a couple more. We'll look at a couple more. No Wayne Gretzky. But we knew that was part of the deal. I probably would have bought him the first time around if we would have known that. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh wow, these are old. These are 60s or 50s or something here. Ellis. Tim motherfucking Horton, dude. Let's go. Coffee guy. Andy Bathgate. I don't know who I would even be looking for here. I'll know it when we see it, maybe. Great cards, geez. Joe Watson, Doug Roberts, Charlie Hodge, Brown. Sounds familiar. Ralph Backstrom. Jeez. A lot going on there. Okay. Wow, these are old too, man. Dennis Hexall. I don't even know what year these are. They're in great condition though. These are like almost pack fresh. Tim Horton again. Definitely. Ken Hodge. I'm gonna have to look these up. Damn. What is going on here? Another year oldies. Bruce McGregor. I'm gonna call these maybe 71 tops. 71. Sheesh. Shit. There's a lot going on here. I need my mom or dad to be here to tell me who's good and who's not. Bunch of hockey fam. Arnie Brown. Bill Dia or Bill DEA. Alright, we got more. these are going to be 72, I think. 72. Look how mint they are. Good grief. Let's just look while we're at it. Hope everybody's enjoying the unboxing of our. Just trying to check things out. I made a purchase today. Pretty exciting. I'm pretty excited about it. All right. Damn, PSA's websites tricked out these days. Wow, this is fancy these days. Alright, here we go. Hockey cards. I'm going 72. I think. Show me a picture. No, shit, that's not it. $71, is it? Oh yeah, boys and girls. Holy mackerel, there's some big ones. Esposito Buck Hole. Or Esposito Buck Hall of Fame. Here we go. Esposito Hall of Fame. Holy cow, there's tons of them that are Hall of Famers. I would never known. Norm Ullman. Johnny Buck, $55 card. Brad Park. Del Vecchio. Ken Dryden, rookie Hall of Famer. Let's see what we got. Get a little help here. Did I just see his name? It's an $18 card right there. Right there. These are awesome. Jesus, these are so cool. Miscut. Nothing there. Damn. Any of these in a PSA 8's $18 card. That's pretty cool. Mickey Redmond. That's one of them. Valuation. Hall of Famer. $30 card. Just miscut to hell and back. Ralph Backstrom. Pat Quinn. Oh, here we go. Ooh, that might be the one of the ones we were just talking about right there. Card number 6. Oh shit. Boom. Goal leader. Esposito, 33 bones and a 9. Take it. There's one. Card 10, Hall of Fame, $38. Let's go. Bonnie Brown. 15. Hall of Famer. I knew it. I knew it. HOF. There's another HOF. Look at that. That's kind of neat how they have. No, he's not Hall of Famer. You see how they got that serrated edge on there? It's the same card without it. Interesting. Charlie Burns. He's right. He's hanging out right there with Esposito. I think that's a Hall of Famer. 24. No. Pat Stapleton. PAT. And Gary Unger. This is fun. Yeah, I know. Me too. Well, I'm learning. I'm learning. I bought a collection today, so I'm trying to get up on it. Norm Ullman's a card. 33. They're in order again. This guy's something else. Mike Byers, Hollis, Kenny. Wayne Mackey. Let's check Dennis Hextall, 128. Well, okay. So the one we're looking for in here is the Bobby Clark. That sucker's all in the green. Wayne Cashman. Bruins. Wow. Okay. That was 71. 71. That 70s set, they call it. Those are sweet. Sweet. He's got them separated by wax packs and junkers. So that's cool. Alright, 81, 82 Tops East. Ooh, I remember these. God, these are mint too. Good grief. These aren't 81 or 82. These are, I believe these are 72 Tops. Sure are. Alright, so let's see what they got here. Bruins team card. Stanley Cup trophy is a $45 card. Okay, Hall of Fame. Esposito, Marcel Dion. If your name is Jacques, then you're in there. Brad Park. Jean Rete. Worsley, Hall of Famer. All the goal leader cards are there. Or Esposito, Guy Lafleur, Rob Gilbert, Bobby Clark, Bobby Orr, Hall of Famer. There's a shitload of cards in here. Bobby Hull. Alright, so it's the usual suspects. The trophy cards are there. Conn Smythe, Lady Bing, James Norris, Hart Trophy. Yeah, well, no, this is this dude like, I guess he was trying to collect sets. Like the football ones and stuff were all sets. Oh look, there's the big trophy right there on top. 25 bones and a 9. Oh man. Joe Watson. There's gonna be one of them in here. There's one. Brad Park. Card 123. Not much. Arnie Brown. Yeah, these most of the like these early hockeys that are in here were I don't believe these are complete sets. They could be, possibly, I guess, but they're not. They're missing a few. The big boys. I think we did a box of these. We did maybe a vending box or something, I believe. Alright, give me a Hall of Famer here. Come on. Creedy Flyers. There's a Hall of Famer. Bob Berry. There's a Hall of Famer. Hall of Famer. 1972 Topps Hockey. Right here in your face. Alright, oh more. More. Ooh, there's a Bruins too. Hall of Famer. All these names sound familiar. Billy White. There's a banger. Ryan Spencer. Esposito. That's one of them. Card 64 and 65. Nothing too big. $18 and a 9. Burrows. Alright, this should be the last stack of these. Pitt Martin. Ralph Backstrom. Hall of Famer Del Vecchio, 141. Oh yeah, here we go. There's all of the trophies. Those are all on that list. Alright, the biggest one is going to be the Calder trophy. No, it's the James Norris trophy. Those are sharp corners, guys. We'll hold on to those. Alright, couple more. Man, these look pretty cool. Okay, 74, maybe. No prices? I mean, no pictures? Gosh, there's a lot of Hall of Famers. Oh, man. Alright, let's just look for the biggest ones here. Assist leaders with Bobby Orr. Stan the Man. Marcel Dion. Bobby Orr. Bobby Orr All-Star. Brad Park All-Star. Bobby Clark. Don Cherry rookie. Okay. Let's see. Dennis Savard. This isn't the right one, I don't think. Wow. These are some oldies here now. Dennis Hull. Brian Hextall. Wow. Gee. Bill Collins. The Hall of Famer. Hall of Fame. Johnny Buck, I just saw that one. He's a Hall of Famer. Here we go. Here we go. Clark Esposito. I still don't know what year this is. 74, 75, I think. Settler. $132. Nope. Donald. Lemieux. Robitaille. California Golden Seals. Atlanta Flames. Esposito. There's a lot going on here. Bowman's a Hall of Famer. I think I just read that a second ago. Daryl Sittler. Alright, one more little bit. Mini stack. Oh, look, look what it is. Charlier, Bossy, Marcel Dion, Guy Lafleur. Of course, those are going to be the last ones we see right there. The 78 or 79. Those are awesome. Holy moly, we got some cards to think about here. A lot going on right there. Okay. 73, yeah, that sounds right. That sounds about right. Okay. Obviously, I didn't keep every one of them that was good, but there was certainly some stuff going on there. All right, let's just quick little recap before I get them all sleeved up. Nice corners on them too, not bad at all for what we're doing here. All right, check it out. Bossy. There's your Bobby Orr and Esposito. Team leaders, that is a card. Norm, Gene, Esposito, Buck, and this whole trophy cards. Del Vecchio, Retil, Esposito, team leader, Maravich. These are so cool. There he is, Tim Horton. Tim Horton, love that one. It's a cool card. Like that one a lot. Tim Horton made some absolute jack after he got done playing hockey. That's for sure. You'd be slanging that coffee with the best of them. All right, there's our little hockey stack. Here is some hoops. Sharp ones too. Dr. J, Sigma rookie. Bernard King, Pistol. Dennis Johnson rookie. Doc, Sigma rookie. Maravich, Doc. Jabbar. Let's go. Love it. Football, pulled some out of the sets. Marcus Allen, Singletary. Joe Montana, there's the Walter Payton. Let's go. Love that. We started with some of the modern little action here. There's some Neek, Move On, Topps Gold card, Shaq card, Grant Hill rookie. Meh. Just okay. 61 Fleer. Didn't see the Babe Ruth, but there's still some other cool ones. Christy Matheson, and there's what we call bangers in there. Okay. Post serial cutouts. Hank Bauer, Roger Maris. Those are neat. Okay. Sleeved up ones that we're looking at. All right, Willie Mays, Richie Ashburn, Babe Ruth, Mickey Mantle, Roger Maris card. Let's look this one up. Al Kaline, Warren Spahn, Billy Martin, Early Win, Bambino. Sporting News cards, kind of in shitty condition. Richie Ashburn, Rookie Stars. Nellie Fox, Harmon Killebrew, let's look him up. Another Maris. Why has he got this one? He's loving on that one. 59, we'll look those up. Get an idea for him. Al Kaline, Eddie Matthews, Gil Hodge, Billy Martin, Pistol Pete with Jabbar and Bob McAdoo. Maravich, Teddy Williams, Fran Tarkenton, Perez, Don Sutton, Staubach, Jimmy Rice rookie, Thurman Munson, Roger Maris, Munson rookie, 2 of them. Beat to pieces, but I've always wanted that card, never had it. Now I got 2. Love that. Let's go Bird, Not the trifecta banger rookie, but there's a bird rookie. I like these. Jackie Morris, Rook. Del Murphy, Rook. Del Murphy, Rook. Del Murphy, Rook. On Drysdale, Bill Buckner. Steve Largent, card we got last night out of a wax pack. Pretty cool. Steve Largent, Marcel. Mean Joe Green, Bob Gibson. Tattered and battered, a few of them, but there's still something there. Let's look this one up. I think he had some love for this one. All right, I think this is. I think it's 55. Maybe not. Let me see. All right. Let's see. That doesn't sound right. Yeah, no. Let me card one, early win. What year is this one? Anybody got any? What year are we talking? Let me check this. '61 tops. Fuck. All right, you're looking at. Oh shit. Card one, PSA 5 is $150. PSA 6, 200. PSA 7, 575. PSA 8, 1150 plus in the green. PSA 9, $12,100. Let's go. Holy crap. That is it, boys and girls. Cool. Damn, a PSA 4 is selling for $150. PSA 3, $129. That ain't no 3. That ain't no 3. Huh? Let's go. Alright, let's check on Killebrew. Where's he at? Card number 70. $200. That's weird though. It says that it's card 70, but it's actually card 80. That's weird. What else was in there? What about this one? Card 234. Come on, baby. That sums up. I'm looking at the wrong side or something. Gosh, a lot of these are green. Ray Moore. You don't know. I mean, I think the star of the show is going to be Roger Maris. Fucking Roger Maris. I don't think I have one of his cards. That's pretty cool. That's real cool. And this is 59. Let's see what's up with that. Card number 35 to Tedster. Wow. Okay. $135.09. Jesus, Mickey Mantle's a monster. Yeah, Mantle's just a stud. Okay. Alright. Boom. There it is. You guys saw it. Right here in the flesh. Boom. Busting it out. Yeah, what's up, Chris P? Yeah, we're still, yeah, man. Well, I hadn't ripped anything. Everybody's been watching me go through all these cards. But yeah, I'm here. If you guys want to rip something, let me know. I guess I'm gonna get some dinner or something. I'm not sure what time Ryan's coming back, but he's gonna be jazzed to look through this stuff. There's certainly a lot more that I could have pulled out of there, but I think we did all right. I think we'll be just fine. I think we're gonna be all right on that. I didn't really look through all these. I know this Top Finest has got a card, but I don't even remember who it was. Like maybe Carlos Delgado or somebody like that. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure. And the Top's Finest. Let's just look it up real quick while we're at it. Okay. Yeah, Daniel, whatever you want. Which ones you want? 2020 Bowman? Alright, basketball cards. 94 Topps Finest. Oh boy. It's the Shacky Diesel that we're looking for there. That's a big card. Alright, so Shaq, Grant Hill, Jason Kidd, MJ. Okay, let's look through them. A couple more. Jason Kidd, Rookie Hall of Fame with coating, is a $500 card. And that's just stupid enough for him not to pull it out of this one. Come on, baby. Reggie Williams. It's definitely going to have the coating on it, too. Mike Brown, Curly, Bobby Hurley. Come on. Come on, Jason Kidd. Come on, buddy. Be there. Okay, alright, Daniel, you got it, bud. Let me find this 500 banger real quick for us. This would be so sweet. Kidd, Grant Hill, Shaq. Every one of them's got the protective on it. That's good. Bukowski, Leitner, Kenny the Jet. Come on, baby. Who Richardson. Bukowski. Damn it. Oh, my bad. My bad. Cartwright. Kimbe. Chuck Person. Come on. Who pulled a Jason Kidd out of Topps Finest in 1994? Give me a break. I don't believe it. I'm not giving up yet. A couple more. Oh, a lot more. We're finding this card. I'm finding this card. Doug Flutie, rookie. Harold Miner, Brian Shaw, Oakley, Anthony Peeler. There ain't no way. Ronnie Cycli. There's a glove. Peeler, no money. Dude. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. I'll come back to that in a sec. Alright, DC, what you want? You want 2 good packs. 2020 Bowman. Alright, here we go, bub. Let's see here. 2 good ones, huh? Let's go to this one. And this one. Alright, here you go, DC. See what we can do. See what we can do. 2020 Bowman. Mike Soroka. Will Garcia. Luis Robert. Gonzalez. Cal Mitchell. Christian Javier. Bryson Stott. Newman. Bichette. Kyle Lewis. Playing for Seattle. Who the hell takes a Jason Kidd out of? No one knew anything. They didn't know that Jason Kidd was going to be worth money. Mike Trout, Lindor, Max Muncy, Wander again. We saw him yesterday. Jacob Amaya, Garcia needs some chrome this year. Elvis Montero, Ron Mountcastle, Reese Hoskins, Judge, and Mooka Rooney. DC, that was not our. That wasn't our best. That wasn't our best too. Not quite our best. Well, maybe we can find you a DBB if we can find this silly card that no one would have ever taken out. So I thought. Robert Parrish, Hurley, tons of Gary Payton, huh? Maybe they did, y'all. Maybe this dude took the refractors. Rick Mahorn. Jeez, the glove is everywhere. And Joe Dumars, Derek Harper. I gave it a go for you there, bud, but did not get our card. Dennis Scott, Mark West, Peeler, Worthy, Rodman. These are looking like some different guys. Sherman Douglas, Joe Dumars, Muggsy, Leitner. Jeez. Not so fast on the coach card. Sam Cassell, Kenny Anderson, Del Curry. Danny Ferry. Nope. I don't get it. Who does this guy think he is? Yeah, I mean, but you know, I mean, Jason Kidd was a good player, but he wasn't like, you know, I didn't think he was. Spud Webb, John Barry. I figured it was worth a look, you know. Yeah, he got us. I believe so. Last stack here. Buck Williams, Vladi, Sam Perkins, Dennis Scott, Spud Webb. I didn't see any like refractor. Deadlift Shrimp. Kersey Worm. Boom. Alright. And then there it was an end. Oh, these are kind of cool. Yeah, he did. He was good. He's a good player. I mean, you know, I actually remember seeing him on, like on a show before he was even, like when he was in high school. He was like on a prep sports show. It was crazy. This was a long time ago when I was a kid. The 95 Topps Finest Football. Could there be something in here? Okay, good. Maybe not. Yeah, Strat, sure am. You know, I don't feel like I don't feel like it was a bad deal for anyone involved. After looking at it now, I'm tickled. I feel good about it. She got her money. She got her base. She got her pool table cleaned off. She's been trying to play pool for years, she said. Yeah, a lot of those full sets, you know, there's quite a few more that I could go in there. I think I'm just going to kind of start with these, see what we got. I'm stoked about the Roger Maris. That's a big card. That's probably that card there probably paid for the deal. If we get her graded and it's better than a 4, which it's better than a 4. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Alright, let's see here. I haven't even I have not been checking the site if anybody is out there buying stuff. Alright, I'm gonna take a leak. If y'all want me to break something, I'm down. I'm here. We did 2 cards, and we did an absolute card collection reveal. Fucking Roger Maris. I don't have that one, and it's really a nice one. I can't wait to get that one graded. A lot of the basketball graded. Some of those books are really neat. I think we did all right. I don't think I took an L on that one. I just got some grading, some card grading to do, but that's cool. It's not as crazy as it used to be. All right, I'm gonna take a leak real quick, stretch my legs for a bit. If y'all are looking for some action, y'all hit the website. Y'all know how it works. I don't know where Ryan is. I think he's still at the ball field with the kids or whatever. But I figured that was worth a look. All right, I'll be back. All right, check. I'm back. All right, so let's look up some of these cards. I'm not doing anything. Might as well. I need to sleeve some of them really too. Looks like we don't have any breaks lined up right yet, but y'all know how this works. I looked for the WrestleMania, didn't see it, so not sure what channel that's on. I thought it was on Netflix tonight or something. What were we gonna look at? We're gonna. I love that one. That's a score. How about a couple of these babies? $79 tops. Let's go. There was about 40 of the Iceman engravings, so that's cool. This is the Henry Bibby No PSA 10 set. We know that one. Alright, Strat. Sorry I missed that, buddy. Sorry I missed you there, Bubba Rooney. My bad. Okay, so Henry Bibby's a weird card in that one. Good grief. Hold on a second. That ain't the right button. Let's try this one. Alright. Okay. So that's not the right scene, obviously. Alright, this Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is a gigantic card, man. It is a 100 plus in an 8, 360 plus in the 9, and $17,000. We're gonna have to go back to the well. It's card number 10, which is right there. So we'll go ahead and pull that one to the side. We're going back into the boxes, guys. Okay, Dr. J, 75 plus in the green. What number? Yeah, we're going back to the box, guys. We're going back to the box. Card 20. That's it right there. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. We're going back to the box. Holy shit, we didn't even look through all of these. This is the one that's got this whole wrapped up job right here. Man, we're not done here, guys. I'm looking through these. Wow, those are big. Those are way bigger cards than I thought. Holy crap. Let's go dive in a little deeper on this. Those are the good ones. These are the big ones. Alright, so Dr. J and Jabbar is big. Alex English, Rookie Hall of Fame, huge. Bill Walton's in the green, $25 on the Maravich, 200 plus in the green. Terry Tyler, 200. Rick Barry Hall of Fame green. Okay. Walton, Maravich, English, Dr. J, Jabbar. You bet your bottom dollar I'm looking through this box now. excited about this. I can't believe that card is $17,000 in a 10. There must be like zero PSA 10s of that. Wow. Put my gloves on. I wish that Ryan had left the Xbox over here, because that's how we had to get the TV going in here, is with the Xbox. I'd like to see what's up with the WrestleMania, I guess. I hate to say, I'll say it out loud. Okay, so these is a different year, right? What year is this one? Okay, that's 79. This is 78 tops right here. Boom, Bill Walton, $70 PSA 9. Got a little bit of a bent corner. Oh yeah, it does. Shit. Alright, that's one. Alright, Iceman Irving. Elvin Hayes. Elvin Hayes. Card number 25. Jeez, Bernard King. We pulled that one already. Alright, let's look. McAdoo. What's unsold? Kermit Washington. We looked at these. Alright, there's one Iceman. Card number 20. $25 8, 209, 850, 10. Dude. Elf Hayes. Hall of Famer, that's a $45 card. Archibald. Daryl Dawkins. Moses. Bob McAdoo. I just saw that one. Hall of Famer. Wes Unseld. Carr. Kermit Washington. Where else did we see some of these? There was more, wasn't there? Oh, maybe it was in one of those books. Roman Rowe. I think it was in those books. Rick Barry, card 60. No. Okay. Man, you're getting the extended version tonight. There we go. Bernard King. 75. Rookie Hall of Famer. $90 8, $300 9. Dude. Card 78, Dennis Johnson. Rookie Hall of Fame. 158, 209. Dude. This is crazy. card 80, Maravich. $175 in the green. Wowzers. Okay, alright. Okay. It was in one of those books. That was a really good bibby right there, but that book peeled it off. So that's going to be a problem. Alright, Iceman, here's another Jabbar. This is what I was looking for right here. God, that's in good condition. Bernard King, was it? Alright, I'm just taking them all out. Dude, these are... Wow. Look at this one. The Doc. I didn't realize these had gotten so big. Good grief. Look at this one. Oh boy, we're going grading. We're going grading down. Gail Goodrich. Here's that Bill Walton. These are in fantastic condition. Reggie Theus, I think that's a rookie. What about Adrian Dantley? I thought that was one. Let's talk Adrian Dantley. I cannot believe how mint these cards are. It's like they were not damaged in these booklets, I'll tell you. McAdoo. I thought there was one more Jabbar. Maybe not. No. Okay. Whoever bought all these when we had them, I had no idea that they were on the uptick like that. That's pretty big. Okay. Alright. There's a lot going on here. We got more to look at too. Alright, here we go. Okay, these are a little different. Those are different year right there. Bill Long, Doug Collins, McAdoo, Son Sells a Hall of Famer, Bobby Jones, Kermit Washington, Iceman, Krusty, Sven, Elf Hayes, Daryl Dawkins, Lanier, there's Adrian Dantley again. What's up, DV? Yeah. What's happening, buddy? Earl the Pearl. Yeah, I'm going back through this box. I didn't realize how good these were. These were doing. Rick Barry. Henry Bibby. Artist Gilmore, alright. Silas, there's one. There's a doggone Jabbar. Look into that one, see what's going on. Walt Frazier, JoJo White. There's a Chief playing for the Warriors. George McGinnis. Oh, let me get my glare right. Bob Dandridge. Hall of Fame Gail Goodrich. David Thompson. I'm gonna open up that plastic one too. Why not? Look at that hair. Paul Westfall. Hey DV, what channel is your show on tonight, Bo? Is it on Netflix? Was that a Netflix gig? I know it's a 2-night extravaganza. David Thompson again. Is that a card right there? David Thompson's a tall boy. He's a 76, isn't he? Jim Jones, Spencer Haywood, another Jabbar. Lloyd B. Free, Paul Westfall, Bob Lanier, Adrian Dantley. That's not the one. Look, that's Soda Popinski from Mike Tyson's Punch Out. And Issel, JoJo, Chief. Holy moly, have we got some quads. Okay, this is back to the other year now. Said Maxwell. Alex English, is that her? These are the ones that were in the book there. Those are in great condition. Maravich. Dave Thompson. Look for that one for Adrian Dantley. Peacock, okay. Campy Russell, Bob Lanier. I need to do this with all of them, all those boxes, you know. Some of those old footballs might have some action too. Rick Barry, George McGinnis, Iceman, card 1. That's a hitter. Bibby, that's the no 10. Dennis Johnson, Earl the Pearl, Bernard King, Grainy. Kind of a bad picture, or bad, I don't know. All right, last go here. Michael Thompson, Wes Unseld, Sigma. Ford, Walter Davis, Calvin, Terry Tyler, that's a tough grader. Webster, Eric Money. Okay, alright. Dang, I'm glad we did that. There's a mat in here. These are in really good condition right here. Start with those. Has it already started, DV? Is that right? Started at 7 or 8 or something? What time is it? I'm way off schedule today. $8:30 right now. Alright, so I'll have to check which ones are the Bernard Kings, which ones are the Alex English. I forget. 3 matches in. Okay. Uh-oh. Shit. Battery just died on my phone. I can't believe how good those booklets kept that. That's in great condition. It's got fish eyes on it, but other than that, it's all good. We're in business. Who's the big match for the night tonight? I know that what do we got, Stone Cold or something? Or yeah, Stone Cold's coming back. Or no, not Stone Cold, but John Cena. John Cena. Dr. J's for days. Okay, now we got a little bit more protection there. Let's go ahead and do these two while we're at it. Doc. Man, I called this lady back like earlier this week, and I was like, I left her a message. I was like, hey, brother said to give you a call. You were ready to get rid of those cards. And she didn't call back until today. This morning I was buying coffee. She was like, today's the day. And it is. I only had a TV. Sorry about the quietness. It's bad. Oh, okay, Charlotte Flair. Yeah. I remember now. That's cool. I'm curious to know why these cards right here are wrapped up like that. I mean, what's up with that? Could it be a whole set like that, maybe? Just as I was leaving, she was asking me about hockey cards. I'm like, yeah, hockey cards are a thing. Hockey cards are a thing, actually. Iceman's got a bad print on that one. Bill Walton, bad corner. Elvin Hayes and Bill Walton. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Let's see what's in here. How about a whole stack of Jabbars? Hold on a second. 132. This one has 132 cards on it. Hold on a second. Yeah, dude. Wow. Bobby Jones on back. Wow, this is a set. This is a complete set. Okay. All right. Card 1. Iceman Gerving. Back card. Bobby Jones, card 132. I'll be down. I don't know if I should open it. I guess I could to see if it had the perfect Jabbar or Bill Walton or Dr. J. I don't know though, it's kind of cool. I mean, I guess that's not a factory deal. I guess he did that, maybe. But they look brand new. Huh. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I will. I don't know. That would have had to have been, he had to make that set. And the complete set is not. Let's go in here for a second. Yeah, that's a full set. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna open that just yet. I do have a charger in here. If y'all are buying something, I'm sorry I missed that. Give me a minute. Do we look for the Sandberg while we're sitting here? I don't have anything to do. Let's do it. I really like those basketball cards, man. There's a lot of them to be graded here to talk about. Damn, there's a lot of cards in here. Really, the play is probably just to go through there and look and see those 3 cards. I'll wait for Ryan though on that. You probably think that's pretty cool too. All right, so let's look at this. Baseball. '85 Fleer or tops. '83 tops. Nolan Ryan. Ribkin. What is that? That's 82. What are we talking? We're talking 83. Golly, look at this. Why can't you see that? I wish I knew how to use this computer. Anyways, 1983 tops is 8s, 9s, and 10s. The entire set is in green and on the up. Except for Johnny Bench Hall of Fame card. And Steve Carlton. Okay, there's the Sandberg. Alright, let's look through some of these, see what's up. Got nothing else to do. Oh, they look a little banged up. These aren't perfect. They're mixed up too. Yeah, no. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, they're kind of beat. Okay. Alright, so the 83s are just okay. So we're done there. Let's do this one. Let's do 81 football except for Joe Montana. Phil Simms. Kellen Winslow's a big card. Art Monk, rookie Hall of Famer. Joe Montana's a beast. Dan Hampton, rookie. Walter Payton, I think is the only one I took out of there. Alright, so Dwight Clark, Dan Hampton, Joe Montana, Art Monk, Kellen Winslow, Phil Simms. Now these are nice. These are mint. Kellen Winslow, Freddie Dean, All-Pro, Dan Deerdorf, Hall of Fame Ray Guy, Tony Dorsett, Mean Joe Green's up in there. Bob Greasy, John Stallworth, Head too tall. This one he didn't have it in teams. Manning, Jack Lambert, Dan Fouts. There's a Simms. $20. Clecco, Art Shell, Lynn Dickey, Jack Youngblood on there, Archie Griffin, Harold Carmichael. These are nice cards. Doug Williams. Lester Hayes. Kellen Winslow, Art Monk. Receiving leader, Winslow. James Lofton, there it is. There it is. Modershot, Plunkett, Gary Barbaro. I've already forgot who we're looking for, but I'll not want to see it. Muncie, Billy Sims, TB, Did I say Art Monk? That's the one that was in the card saver on top. Duh. Duh. We're good. We got the Art Monk. Pat Chili. Jack Ham. Jack Youngblood's in there. How about a little Walter Payton? Okay. Roger Worley. Shot, we saw him a minute ago. Robert Brazil, he's a Hall of Famer. Curtis Dickey. Ozzie Newsome, 81. Lofton. Card 430. I guess Rhino's still booked up at the ball field. Pete Johnson. What's up, Strat? Yeah, man. We're just turning and burning, buddy. We're looking for some graders. We're doing it, my man. Leroy Selman. Jaws. Freddie Cook. Alright, one more stack, one more stack, one more stack. Kenny Stabler. Nice cards. Cliff Branch. Yari. How about it? Cool. Archie. Tony Dorsett. There's Terry Bradshaw. There's Gargamel. Jack Reynolds. Cliff Branch, Lester Hayes, and the boys on there. 1981 Topps football collection acquired. Let's see if we can get some cards graded. Get some good grades back. That'd be pretty cool. Steve Largent. Was that one? Steve Largent. Billy Sims. Plunkett. This guy was all about it. Dan Hampton. Booyah. 316. No. No love for that one. Charlie Joyner, Art Still. Waltz, bro. Man. Dude looks just like Joe Montana, doesn't he? Alright. Richardson, Hughes, Jaws, Young Buck, Steve Largent, and Fouts. Hall of Fame, no love though. Damn Hampton. Didn't I just pass him? Did I pass Dan Hampton or something? What was the deal there? Maybe it was the last stack. Dan Fouts, there's a Walter Payton, team rushing leader. Cool card, 264. Tuzik. That's Sloth on Goonies. Sherman White. Dennis Hara. Okay, alright. Shucking and jiving here, guys. Shucking and jiving. 1981 Topps football. It was a complete set until I got it. It's a nice card though, Dwight Clark. Like that one. Super Action. Kellen Winslow is almost as big of a card as the Art Monk is. It's pretty cool. Phil Simms. He's there. Alright, Art Monk is in a card saver from 1980. Still looks pretty good. Hall of Fame rookie, card number 194. $700 10. It's cool. Card number 2. This one's not even on there. Kelly can go right back in there. Boom. Okay. We did it. See what this says. Steve Young rookie. There's a bunch of them in here now. Oh man. Walter, Hillenberg, Richard Dent, Hall of Famer. Fridge Perry, rookie. Jerry Rice is a beast. Steve Young is a good card. Bruce Smith. Reggie White. Joe Montana. Shit. Let's have a look at them, see what kind of condition they're in anyways, while we're at it. Wow. Yep, Merry Mint. Oh, these are back to the teams. Bernie Kosar, that's one of them. It's a rook. I'm gonna leave these together except for the real big ones. See what they look like anyways. Chargers. Nobody from the Lions. There's Boomer. No love for Boom out there. Chris Collinsworth on it. Nope. Alright, so who does Mecklenburg play for? Or who do you play for? Carl Mecklenburg. Paul Abercrombie Webster. This dude put them in order by the team. What a legend. Alright, there's a couple of bills. Let's see. I believe it was Bruce Smith was one, and Andre Reed might be one. Wow, that's a good one too. Cool. There is so many Hall of Famers in this set. It's crazy. Yeah, it is Andre Reed. I'm not going to take that one though. We'll leave that one. Look through those already. Alright, who do we got here? Green Bay, no. There's Montana. Chargers, I don't think so. Alright, we got Bruce Smith, we got Scrudge. Oh man, he's got a wicked print defect. A banger. Reggie White stays, 275. Big card when it's right. She ain't right though. Gaston. Alright, Johnny Elway, they don't like him. $60 and a 9. Pretty good looking card. This is great. I can't believe these are in order. Goalie, Craig, Kurt Warner. Alright, so we're looking for these cards are I'm not used to having them by team. I love it. Eric Dickerson, that was a card when I was a kid. 40 bucks, Hall of Famer. Cromwell. Lamb Jones. Uh-oh, Falcons. We ain't got nobody. McLuckhurst redid his house one time. Berg. No pads. There's a Marino. Not a 10. Clayton. No love for Marcus Allen either. Alright, Cardinals. We can go ahead and blast by them. Saints. Warren Moon on Houston Oilers. Not even on the list. Dave Archer, he's on the radio here in town, talking sports. Back to Phil Sims. Bavaro. There's an LT. How do they not have that on there? Harry Carson. Okay, it's not 81, but it's 86, Joe. Terrific condition. Card number 156. 150 bucks in a 9. Mind if I do. No love for Dwight Clark. Randy Cross. Ronnie Lott. Not today. Joe Theismann. John Hanna, Art Still, Chiefs. Almost one more stack. Oh, and this has all the record breaker cards here. Marcus Allen, Largent. There's the sweetness. $20, huh? I don't like him. Jimmy McMahon. Right here in front is the burst. Card 11. See Willie Galt. There's Hillenberg. He's a burr. Hundo and a 9. Maybe not. Richard Dent. There's the fridge. God, they got a lot of good players. Singletary. Geez, they look stacked deck, didn't they? Boom. Alright, there it is. 1986er. 86 Topps football. All there. Blam. There it is. Golly, one more. Let's see. All right, 85 football. They're not really that big. The Walter Payton is in a 10. All the 9s are about 15 bucks. Carl Banks is a big 9. LT. Montana's a good one. Obviously, Elway. Warren Moon. Warren Moon's a good one. Okay, let's look through them. One more box. God, these are mint too. Good grief. Look at these. They're in order too again. These go under those and on top of those. Okay. Look at them, they're razor sharp. Alright, so go like that. Maybe. Okay. We're looking for the Warren Moon, the Elway Merino, Montana, Mark Clayton. Let's see. Merino there. Sweetness. Ken, there we go. We're in order again, guys. Saints, Giants. Gosh, I wish I had the teams up there. Harry Carson. These are awesome. Phil Sims, LT. There's a lot of cards in here. LT's a card. 70 and 500. Should I feel bad taking the cards out of these sets? I don't guess. Only one way to do it. Still got the set, but if I just have the card graded, I guess it's just as cool. Eric Dickerson. Jackie Slater, the Young Blood. Good Saints, Morton Anderson. All right, Niners. Dwight Clark. I love from Clark. Freddie Dean. Right there. Here we go. Richard Dent. Really good Dan Hampton. Jim McMahon. So they are in order by team. All the way to Dorsett. The next one's going to be that one. Card 40, Tony Dorsett. We go down to Paul Kaufman. Paul Kaufman is a Packer. Here we go. $90 card and a PSA 9. It's weird. All right, down to Dickerson, Ken Hill. Carl Banks is going to be in the Giants. Niners. Leroy Selman. Art Monk. Joe Theismann. Alright, we're looking for the Giants. That's the next one. Carl Banks, rookie. A big card, too. $250 in a 9. Carl Banks. No Bills action here. No Bengals action here. Browns have never been there. Broncos. Oh yeah, that's my Johnny Elway. Tom Jackson. Oilers. Colts. Ooh. Curtis Dickey banged up pretty good. 262. I think I already read that one. That was a never mind. Raider right there in a weird spot. Colts. All right. I'm not sure what I mean. The ones I haven't sleeved yet, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Probably look through them again. I'm not sure what the deal is with Ryan. I'm not sure. He was at the ball field with the boys, and then I'm not sure if he had a game tonight or not. Lester Hayes, Howie Long. Nothing for the Howie. Plunkett. Here we go. Dolphins. Clayton. Where is he? Ooh. I don't think I saw the John Elway. Checklist. Yeah, we're done. I'm still flipping, man. I'm still flipping. I'm almost done. We're just hanging out. There it is, Dolphins. Danny Marino. You knew it was there. Pollard, Donnie Shell, Stallworth, Webster, Chargers. There's Kellen Winslow, Seahawks. Boom. Oh, a couple more. Where was my New York? Who was it? Oh, it was the Giants. Steelers, Benny Cunningham, Jack Lambert. Alright, boom. There it is. We're all in there, boys and girls. Phew! A lot going on there. Got a little bit of a white spot on the corner there. I might have to go back in the box. The black borders are so tough. These are in really good condition for that border. I think we got some stuff to go to the grading shop and see what they think. Boom. Okay. There you have it. Okay, yeah, man. Yeah, I will, Nate. I'll let you know. I'm sure I'll have some extras. I'll get you hooked up. Okay, what time is it? 9:20. I guess I'm gonna get out of here. Not sure what's up with Rhino for tonight. He's a busy guy, you know. I could probably go for some dinner too. I'm pretty hungry. Appreciate everybody hanging out with me this afternoon. Watching me unpack all this stuff. I'm gonna have to trim the fat a little bit, see what we're really talking about as far as which ones to grade. But boy, there were some rippers. There were serious ripper. How many more boxes? There's a couple. There's a few, not many. There's a shitload of old hockey. 83 football. Man, It's all there, Strat. It's all there, playa. Oh, we got some juice already. No, man, I'm good. I'm gonna take 5, stretch my legs a little bit, my back's, get it all worked out. But no, you hit that website. I ain't scared. Man, we scored. We scored. Yeah, let me go take 5, union break. It's a union job. What time did we start over here? I guess I've been sitting here for a minute, haven't I? Let's go. Cool. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Y'all hit the website, Strat, if you're ready. I mean, I'm not scared. I got brewskis. I missed a call from Jess. Yeah, let me go call her. I'll be back in a minute. Right on in my glove. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Let's see what we got going on over here. Let's see here. Looks like Strat did get in there, y'all. Okay. 2 times Bowman 2020 Strat, does that sound right? 2020, 2 times, and 1 time Bowman Chrome. Okay, you got it. I'm just have to move all my stuff, my crustiness back here. Okay, 2 times here, 1 time, 2020. Let's see here. What was it? Indeed. Alright, buddy. You're on. You are on, Stratton. Yeah, okay. I'm the guy. I got me Joe Greens for days now. Got one with your name on it, Strat. Okay, what you want to do first, bub? You want the 2020 just the flagship? Guess so, probably. Oh man. All right, bud. Let me see what I can do. Bowman. DC went for it there earlier. He was trying. He was trying. I don't think he got the one he was looking for yet, though. Alright. Julito. Here. Lizardo. Bryce Terrain. Joey Bart, Lutz, Nolan Jones, Moore John, and not so fast. Try that again. Posey, Zara Xander, Riley Green, Carnacion, Drew Mendoza, Logan Davidson, need him right here first. Oscar Gonzalez, Rihanna, and Yaz. All right, Stratton, that was not the best I've seen. We still got some here though. Let me see, how many did you get here? 1 time, okay. Maybe you should pick. You sure you want me to do that? That was kind of a whiff. Oh man, LeBron's out there hoping tonight with. He's out there hooping again. What's the score of that game? He and Luka gonna do it to it? Alright, Stratton. Jeez, man. Which one do I think feels different? None of them. They all feel exactly the same. let's say 3. Here we go. 2020 Bowman Chrome. Evan Longoria. There's a Bo Bichette. Something coming in here. Ooh. K-Bear. Purple. Nice. K-Bear Ruiz. No numbers. Just purple. Luciana and Brujon. That was a little better. Okay, K-Bear Ruiz, Bo Bichette. Okay, Strat. Okay, it got better. It got better. Might be able to find you a Mean Joe Green too. There was a couple of them. There might be one in here. I love them, the Maris. Jeez. There was a Cruster. There he is. How about a rookie? It's crusty, but it's cool. It's good. It would be a really cool mint. This thing's got some mileage, but it's cool. How about that, Strat? Dig that. Mean Joe Green rookie. Let's go. She's crusty, and now she's going in a card saver and a sleeve. Squeaky wheel gets the grease. Bam. Alright. Strat. Alright, let me see what we got going here. Alright, Daniel, you're in too now, eh? Okay. 2 more on the 2020. Here we go. Alright, DC, you want to pick? Really not doing a very good job as a picker tonight. Let's see. Okay, my pick. All right. All right. What would Daniel do? All right, 3 and 6. We'll go 3 first. All right, here we go, buddy. DC 2020. Young man, Acuna. Keno, Rosarena rookie. Montero. Poussin. We're all over them. Grayson Rodriguez. Kebron Hayes. Jesus Sanchez. Willie Adames. Chris Bryant. Ketel Marte. Let's try this again. Jordan Alvarez rook. Gavin Lux. Yamamoto. Otani Thon. Everybody's in there. Madrigal. Brady McConnell. Kansas City dude. Sean Murphy. Brewster Gratterall. And Zach Collins. Yeah, just okay. You might have qualified yourself. That'd be a good night to do that. What kind of sports do you like, Daniel C? You like old stuff? Look how cool. I got old stuff too. I got an old Pepsi holder thing that I didn't even realize that I got too. Carrying them all. Yeah, what would Daniel like? Let's see what we got over here. He didn't qualify. I didn't get any soccer cards. Teddy ball game, Fran, Donnie Sutton. Forgot about the Mantle. We didn't look that one up either. Warren Spawn. I like those. Let's see. I don't know, dude. Let's see here. There's a good one too, Strat. That one's really pretty sharp. Bob Gibson. It's only soccer only. Roger Maris. How about a bird? That's a nice card. It's a really nice one. Billy Buckner. There's that large, and I want to take them all out of these orange sleeves. You can't tell what we're even looking at. Eddie Matthews. That one. Little wrinkly. We gotta look some of those up. Need to look this one up. He seemed pretty hot on that one. Billy Martin, that's early. That's a cool card too. Okay. You got it. Bird's yours, dude. Boom. It's a good one too. Let me look that one up. Yeah, it's a really good one. There you go. This guy had an old card sleeve on it too. When I took it off, I could tell. That's cool. It's very cool. There you go. You got it, buddy. Yeah, I mean, you know, shit. There was a lot going on there tonight on that. You know, I didn't. It was sight unseen, so you know, I didn't know what to expect. I'm glad I went though. I'm glad I did that. There's a lot of really neat cards, and I mean, some of these old ones are in pretty really good condition for being old and in card savers raw. I wish I was better at knowing the years. I'd like to look this one up, but I don't even know what it is. got a gum or wax spots on it. Might come off with there though. Oh, that's that old one. Alright, let's see if we can look this one up real quick. Alright, I'm saying 59. Card number 94. What's that? Nothing fancy. Nothing too fancy on that guy. The White Sox card. Nothing too crazy. Just picked up 22 Bowman. Okay. All right. Okay. How many? Three times 22 Bowman. I see you. 1, 2, 3, and I'm picking again, even though I hadn't picked one right yet. Oh, there he is. All right, Connor's team won. Cool. All righty, they got the dub. They got the dub. Okay. 3 times, man. Were you sure? One, 2, 3. All right, buddy. It's on and popping. 22 Bowman. Jake DeGrom, Corey Seager, Lars, and Newt Barr. Brian De La Cruz playing for the Braves now. Brujon. We knew he was coming there and there, wasn't he? Marcelo Mayer. There's a Bobby Witt Jr. Maximo Acosta, got the Chromes coming in. Sanchez, Mombrada, and Diego Rincones. Don't know. Whit Merrifield, Bierling, Baz, Kozer, Sheets, Corbin Carroll, top 100. Mingy's still doing it. Garrett Mitchell, Dominguez. Bravo. Shortstop. Loveland, Ohio. Don't know him. But we're probably going to. Well, no, the Braves are pretty bad. Braves are pretty bad ever since. I don't know what happened. Freddie Freeman. Seth Cold ones. Jake Berger. Luis Gil. Clase. Austin Hendricks. Gonzalez. Mendez. Nothing too crazy there, DC. Nothing too crazy. Dang it. We gave her a run. Yeah. It was good. I mean, y'all. You coming over here? You come see it. There's some rippers, dude. There's some rippers. Here's some old ones. Eddie Matthews, Gil Hodges. That Maris is a big card apparently, and it's in really good condition. So that's probably the best one, I think. I haven't really looked up all of them. Some more old ones. Billy Martin, Hambino. How about a Mantle? How about the Mixter? Maris Mixter Killebrew. That's cool. All kinds of stuff. Check these out. These are all minty. Some good ones too. Dr. J, Maravich, King, English, Walton, Dantley, Maravich, Dr. J, Bernard King, Pistol. There's a banger there. Iceman. We got some graders coming in for sure. Football. All kinds of football. All kinds of old hockey. Check this out. There's a whole box of old hockey. Pretty cool. This is our Hall of Famer pile. Pretty cool. I believe it. Tim Hortons, dude. Yes, please. Tim Hortons. Bossy, Guy Lafleur. Canadians, Bruins, Bobby Orr, Esposito. Sharp corners. I mean, we are old OG hockey. Some graders there. Here's an entire set wrapped up. Card 1, card 132. That's probably pretty good. Some football ones. We got all of the, every one of them were complete sets, except just missing a few. Obviously the big ones. Jerry Rice wasn't in that one. There's plenty there. There's plenty. Dwight Clark. There's some action, I'm telling you. Singletary, Montana, Payton. So we got some stuff. That's awesome. All right, Daniel. So nothing too crazy there, bub. Give it a run, though. We got WrestleMania on Peacock TV. You guys are on that. I think we looked through everything else on our. Yeah, I got some cleaning up to do. There's a new card. Let's see. time 22 Bowman. One time 2020 Bowman. Okay. You got it. Dryden. We'll do 22 first. Alright, Strat, you ready to rip? Is anybody want to pick yet, or still not ready? All right, thank goodness. Give me a pick, somebody. Shout out to my man Ryan A out in California making that sick border Braves car. It's just epic, by the way. This has been a good show. I mean, typically that's the first time we've ever unboxed something like that. You know, and like, you know, or bought a purchase. And I did a look at them at the same time I did, which is pretty cool. I had no idea what was going on there. It's once, right? It's one each. Yeah, okay. So it's that first one. I got you. All right, 22 Bowman. See what we got. All right, big fella. Brian Hayes, Rain de Rosarena, Matt Manning, Welker, Big Al playing for the Dodgers. There's our first Bowman. Kozer there. Crum, Anthony Rodriguez, and Julio Rodriguez. Okay, Strat. Not yet. Yeah, you got, you know, somehow permanently blacklisted from my iPhone. And I didn't do it. I told you that. I'm sorry. Yeah, so I gotta look at that on the screen. I know. It's Bush League, I know. And I didn't want to, buddy. I didn't want to blacklist you. I was watching it. I was watching it in my pocket, and somehow you got like whitewashed, bleached. Yeah, I got you. I got Strat spot. Here we go. White trout on top. Look there. Okay, there's some different colored one in there. Blue, baby blue. Christian Javier. Garcia. Royce Lewis. Powder blue, 75, 499 of them. Bit of a leg kick. Cannon Smith, Yankees. Freitas Nova. San Diaz, AJ Puck, and Bobby. Big leg kick lefty, banging the ball. Bradley. Alright, powder blue. It's better than what I picked there, bub. Better than what I picked. No diggity. I tried. Powder blue. Oh, that's perfect for you. Perfect. Royce Lewis, good player. Shitty team, good player. That's how that goes. California guy. Sweet leg kick though. All right, that's my man Strat D. Kind of like that. Kind of like that beer you bought there, Rhino. Might have another one. Strat D. Okay. I mean, we got giveaway cards out the yin yang, boys and girls. Okay. How about an Edgar rookie, dude? That's an actual card. Look how sharp that is. Mike Mussina. We were kind of blasting through him earlier. Look, dude. The absolute train wreck of, that is Len Dykstra. Rocket Ishmael out of the... Look at this. This is like a Canadian League, 91 Canadian League team. Daryl Kyle, are you kidding me? Kemp rookie. That's a weird card. 86 Star Basketball. That's got a Jordan that's a banger. Sure does. That old crusty card saver's tough to look at. But the Star has a Jordan. 86 Jordan, sure does. That was cool. I was kind of blasting through these earlier. See what we can find here. Daryl Dawkins. I have, haven't I? Jesus. I'm just shooting the breeze tonight. I hadn't even had dinner. Almost every time I look at these, I start looking at more cards. I'm like, damn, this is. I like doing this. There's a lot of good ones. See if we can find another one. Paul Tagliabue, the commissioner card in a card sleeve. That's unbelievable. Yep. Yep, I just remember I'm starving. That's what it is. I guess I'm gonna get out of here. Unless y'all buying more stuff. Let's see. No, looks like we're good. I think 86 Star. I haven't seen these. I mean, I have, but I've never. You know, only the Jordan card. It's kind of, those are kind of neat. Basketballs. Yeah, I've had 3 beers and 0 food. Doesn't seem to be working really. All right, well there it is, ladies and gents. That's a collection purchase. I think we did all right. I did not mind some of the cards that we had right there. That was fun. It's 10:03. Tomorrow's 4/20 and Easter. It's gonna be a great day tomorrow. Hope everybody has a great Easter. Get on over to the church in the morning. There's my man Ryan. Shout out to Connor for showing out and getting the dub tonight. Today was a good day. I got the bomb coffee for in the morning, so it's gonna be a good day. Happy Easter, everybody. I'll check y'all on the next one. Y'all know how we do it. ClassicPackBreaks.com. See ya.